Hey guys, back and we are Battlefield 6, the open beta. It is the final day for the beta, unless they extend it or something. Uh, I, I believe it'll go on for a while, like at least a little under 24 hours is still left before the end timer. Again, unless they extend stuff. But that'll be like my nighttime and early morning tomorrow. So for me, tentatively, this is the last day I can play and get in some solid action before the beta goes away and uh, I'm left waiting for the full game. So we're gonna jump in, play a bunch, and just have fun, and then wrap it up. I think I'll try, if I remember, at the end of the stream to showcase the builds I've been using. There's mainly like one AR gun that I've been using the bulk of like all the beta, but I'll show some of the other stuff. I leveled up a few other guns, SMG. The sniper like sort of figured it out yesterday as far as build goes and all that, which was nice. And did level up the other ARs also, the other ones that were available. So I'll go through that stuff at the end, and maybe if I have like some thoughts and all that, we'll talk about it then also. Before we jump into the gameplay, I'm going to go through my settings one last time, just because it'll be nice for me to have some sort of record of these because there's so many of them. But yeah, this is. I'm not going to explain a whole load. I'm just going to run through them so it's there for me to like copy next time, or you. I did reduce the tinnitus stuff and all that, like I said, and I keep my master volume a little lower just mainly for stream sake. I keep my color stuff default. I didn't really mess with any profiles or anything like that. Brightness is a standard. Camera effects, I've got all of this turned off. So that's there. Controls, not sure what I changed on this, but again, I'm just going through them so I have like a record. I think this I turned off, double tap to crouch. Request revive I've got on toggle, so this is definitely something I adjusted. Right. Controller vibration I've turned off. Again, I talked about this, but there might be like benefits of keeping the controller vibration on, but keeping it at very minimal. Another YouTuber tested this out in COD. And apparently if you have your vibration on but have it on minimal and just like a very low intensity, not completely zeroed out, but a low one, you have less input delay on the controller, like when it's wireless. But I just keep it off for now, and I'll wait for like YouTubers to like actually like test that out. But if I had it on, it would be on this kind of minimal setting with low intensity and stuff like that. But yeah. Wait to see if there's any benefits as far as input delay goes. I've turned off all the tutorial stuff. Some of this stuff I might turn off eventually because I don't really need them as much. Again, I'm just doing this mainly for myself. Vertical look settings, I don't think I made any. Oh, I think the aircraft one I turned off. Like, I think one of these vertical like aircraft, I think the flight or something is on inverted, and someone suggested to turn it off, but I don't really fly planes and all, so that's not really a big deal or anything. Whatever. Toggle. We've already gone through that. I really wish this would go back to where I am. I like to have the area outline on, so that is normal. Infantry aim sensitivity I've got at 60. The mouse sensitivity I don't use, obviously. Double tap forward sprint is off. Again, this is the crouch one, so that's off. Some of these are like repeated stuff, right? I didn't really mess with any of the vehicle sensitivity stuff. This infantry aim assist zoom snap I've got at 35. Again, this was a recommendation from another YouTuber. Hey, stop! Stop! These guys are such idiots, man. They'll just yell at each other. I wish one day they would just actually smack each other properly and then get it over with. But they don't. Or if they do, it ends very quickly. And then it just goes back to, stop! Just stop! A minute. No, just stop it, man. Just stop. Go. Go. You're annoying when you do that shit, Nuni. Annoying sound and annoying fucking behavior. The button layout is like, I keep it default. Like, I don't change the thing, but I do map some different stuff out on my button layouts. So, what is different? Again, just, so this one was a recent recommendation from YouTube exclusive. Put this rangefinder zeroing if zoomed, and put that to the ping button. And I've got my ping swapped out to R1. So again, just, this is set at my ping button, and my ping button's R1 because I changed that around. And then the other thing, where's the ping button? Yeah. So this one I changed around to, it was L1, I switched it up to R1. And then the grenade I switched to L1. So I swapped these two around because I prefer pinging with the R1 button. And yeah, that's the main changes as far as buttons go. But there is more adjustments with the controller. So in the controller settings, I went into modify, infantry aim settings at 60, like I said, field of views at 105. Uniform infantry aiming is turned off. I don't remember. I think this is the zoom snap is at 35. I don't think I've messed around with too much of this stuff here yet. Infantry weapon zoom, hold, and that's normal. Okay, infantry zoom aim sensitivity is at 80. I think that's the default. I kept it there. I was messing around with 100, and I found like if you're playing on balance mode, like 60 FPS, having a slightly faster zoom aim sensitivity feels a little smoother. But if you're playing on performance mode, keeping it a little lower is a little bit more manageable. So that's like, I usually play on performance mode, like 120 if possible. So this is where I would make an adjustment there. But usually I'll just keep it at 80 because, like I said, usually I'm playing on performance. I have been keeping zoom transition sensitivity smoothing on. I tried turning it off. I prefer it on, actually. And then these are like my zoom sensitivities. Like I have it at 70 from 1 to 2. And then from 3 to 5, I have it at 100. And then 6 to 10. I think on the Xbox, it goes 6 to 12. There's another one on top of that that for some reason isn't on the PlayStation. But I have this at 140. And I did mess around with sniping yesterday. I think the 6x scope was what I was using. So I was messing around with this 140 thing, and it was feeling pretty good. So I am actually pretty comfortable with this setting so far. I haven't tried the higher ones, but that was pretty good where it was. Yes. Okay, so that is the settings there. And then buttons, control. I think the other thing that I made an adjustment was on this one was the controller tuning, where I have my dead zones set up here. 6 and 7 for my PlayStation controller. This is obviously going to be controller sensitive relation. I want to mess with this axle dead zone, but I haven't yet. And then the max input threshold for my left stick is lowered at 180. I mean at 80 instead of 100. So this is just the adjustments for my dead zones on my PlayStation controller. This one is kind of universal. I'll have it at 80, whether it's Xbox or thing, just because it's more like responsive, stuff like that. Again, I'm planning on messing with these axle dead zones, but obviously not right now. And then turning off this gyro stuff. Wait, what? I don't know why this one's on. I don't understand. What's going on here? Why is this one enabled and this one like, shouldn't they both just be like the same direction? Anyway, this should be off, disabled. And then this is this, I guess. And what else? Mouse and keyboard's irrelevant because I don't use it. Performance mode, field of view again. I didn't mess with the field of view and the weapon thing. All of this is turned to off. Weapon field of view is on wide. Pish pash. Show hard. This I've turned off. I haven't messed with the HUD settings yet. I don't think. I do have compass on. So show compass. So this one's one adjustment there. I think that might be also another place they showed too. Anyway. So I think all of this is usual. And then audio. I haven't yet messed with the audio mix yet. But yeah, music 40, sound effects at 100, then the command and UI stuff I've reduced a little bit. Indicators on, control the speaker volume. I don't usually have voice chat on. Again, these are the tinnitus settings and subtitles settings. And then I also turn off the radio music just to avoid copyright related stuff. Crossplay on, show player created content. This is all off so far. I have the scoreboard ping on so I can see that. And that's it. So yeah, those are my settings. Finalized my settings as best I could. All right, let's jump in. Again, I'll showcase weapon stuff and all that at the end, because in case I decide to make some adjustments between now and then when I'm playing around with some of these weapons. But for the most part, I'm just going to be playing for fun today. Maybe mix up some of the weapon action just for the fun of it. All right, let me just check audio also. Give me 1 second.
Need to point position cover.
Dude, I pressed fucking up, man. legend.
covered!
Yeah, two,
I'm
two.
hit! I need a medic! Fuck, I need a medic! Need a medic!
Fallen to the enemy. Our troops are attacking Delta.
to rally point!
All units, objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure. Move to attack the marked objective.
Dude, fuck am I stuck on, man? What's up, Slayer? How you doing?
Our forces have neutralized ground. We now control more objectives. Defend our position. Enemies are attacking Delta. Attention, we have maintained our advantage.
Take the objective! Medic!
How the fuck, man? Come on. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm fucking hit!
Goddamn teammates. What's up, Dragon?
Objective has been recaptured. Enemies are attacking objective Delta. The enemy has secured objective Delta. Need immediate support. Grid mark.
I was up to
What's up? How's the birthday shopping?
Yeah, it's done. Just give me a minute. I'm just downloading an update for 2042. I think what you're saying is right. Because it's like a 10 GB update for 2042. I tried 2042, man. It plays a bit wonky.
There's too many bots. Like, the bots end up giving away your position.
Okay.
Like, in this game, there's no bots, right? Like, the bots in that game, they'll
Yeah,
see you
yeah.
before, right? So even if there's a real player next to them that won't see you, once the bots start shooting you, then they're like alerted, right? So it's kind of stupid that way. But I mean, we'll check it out. We'll still play.
Today is the last day for the beta.
As far as I know, okay, I don't have. How, man? Dragon, is your audio?
What?
Is there like some beeping sound? Just mute up for a second.
No, I keep myself on mute.
Where is it? Okay, now it's stopped.
We've got 2 minutes left. This is it. Fuck! Need a medic!
Dude, yesterday's last game came down to the Are you there?
Yeah, I joined you. Go ahead.
Yeah, yesterday's last game came down to the last ticket, dude. We won by 1 ticket. It was fucking incredible, dude.
Target marked! Fire for effect!
Oh, we lost this game. Huh?
No. Oh,
Yeah, we lost.
dude, it's so
By
close.
one
This is another
ticket
one
again.
ticket one, dude. We lost by 1 ticket. I joined in late. They were like in such a lost cause. I tried to save. So what's the plan for tomorrow? What's the birthday plans?
No plan. I'll be making my Lego in the morning.
Yeah. Are you gonna play video games? You want to do something? Oh, not really.
Yeah, it's second half of it. Like after lunch, I'll probably play some Apex or something.
Oh, okay.
But if you're on, we can try some 2042.
No, not tomorrow. Like I said, the update for the new content will go like on Tuesday evening. So after that, I think is the better choice. They're not gonna put it out sooner than that. We'll see actually. If they do, then I'm down. Tomorrow I might play finals, most likely. There's a new event that I haven't yet jumped on. So might do that. But Tuesday, I have no plans.
Get to the rally point!
Dude, I've been actually slamming in this game, score-wise and all. Performance has been good on it. No, there's 2 people on my thing. Be careful. Oh my god, there are 2 there. They might have a spawn beacon there or something. Can you pick me up?
Hang on, I got you.
Dude, yesterday on that last game itself, that 1 ticket win game, right? I basically put a spawn beacon on there. Oh, what the fuck?
Need a medic.
I put a spawn beacon on their E flag, like their home flag, and I just kept spawning there, fucking grabbing and killing them from behind. It's fucking hilarious. They couldn't find the beacon.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
You there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Heads down. Be advised, the enemy has secured objective Delta. Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Wait. Oh, dude. Try the shotgun with the slug rounds and a sniper scope.
Medic.
It's like the quick scoping weapon in the game right now. And it's like good close and like medium because you've got like this shotgun damage, but then you can like snipe with it. Some people have been doing.
Okay.
Yeah, slug rounds and sniper scope on shotgun, and then whatever other attachments, I guess.
Medic!
Oh my god, this guy is getting flooded with enemies.
They gotta do something about this spawn delay.
No, dude, this is not COD, man. The spawn delay is there to like give breathing room to like people that are like doing something, or like, so you can't just keep suddenly immediately spawning on the like spawn beacons and stuff like that. Even the spawn beacon, I feel like it's too short sometimes. Like I can just keep spawning so fast into like an area. Like maybe if it's like TDM or something, I'm like, alright, maybe.
Let's move!
Like you should, in this game, you're meant to be like patient, dude. Like when you go down, you like, sometimes it's like wise to just like not immediately kill yourself, you know? Okay. There's a guy guarding this spawn beacon, be careful. Oh, you didn't even destroy it.
Objective Charlie is being captured by hostiles.
Like, I think if you like don't kill yourself immediately, like don't finish yourself immediately, there is no delay on the spawn.
We've secured more objectives. We're moving objective Charlie. We have re-established objective control.
Secure the objective!
Some of these guns are so horrible, dude. Some of them are so bad.
It said this dude flying into the stratosphere.
These kids are just camping A, man. Take care. Take care.
No, don't leave them there, dude. We're like basically spawn trapping them by like holding like B and them sitting on A. Take C though. I need ammo if someone's got playing mad.
Request immediate smoke. Who can spare some ammo? I'm out. More objectives than the enemy.
Oh, they're taking A. Oh. There, these medics.
Alright, Charlie's now under our control.
Now they're coming from the opposite direction.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Drag!
Be advised, we no longer hold Charlie.
Wait, fuck man. Let me up this.
We have secured Alpha.
Be advised, the enemy are now in control of more objectives. Objective marked.
Oi, really?
Hostiles attacking Bravo.
Assault on Charlie. We've lost control of Bravo. We are attacking objective Delta.
Dragon, can you get me?
I'm myself dead.
Be advised, enemy attack confirmed.
Need a medic! I need a medic!
We no longer control objective Bravo. The enemy have taken more objectives. We're moving on objective Alpha.
Teammate, get me, man. Dude,
We need to rally the French on the marked objective.
I'm fucking hit!
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
Alright, we've taken Delta.
there's 2 guys on my dead body right here. 3. They're all up here.
We're attacking objective Alpha. We no longer control objective Delta.
Nice one.
We nearly lost it because people took A. They were insisting on taking A when we had them spawn trapped there, dude. I was just picking them off as they were coming from A. I was like, dude, don't take A. And then the minute we took it, they started taking other sides and became a lot harder.
Look at that. You and my scores are almost the same.
Oh, what?
Your score and my score are almost the same.
Oh, dude, you got more captures, dude. You're playing objective action, huh? Dragon? Dragon's playing OBJ.
Yeah, no shit. This isn't Call of Duty.
Very true. OPJ is fun in this game because you can actually like
Rally point.
guard it and there's like action while guarding it kind of thing. It's like fucking COD, you don't even know, man. Like in pubs, no one's even playing objective. It's like, dude, what's the point? Yeah, I'll show you a spot. I'll show you a spot here, Dragon. Follow me. Where are you?
Give me a second.
I was in this spot and I'm pretty sure people thought I was cheating. They're like, Crip is cheating.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
chat. I'm
yeah.
like, dude, fuck off, man.
Be advised, objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. Come here, follow me. Okay, take the zip line. That's the only way to get up here at the moment. This zip line. And you, like, if enemies
I
got
think there are
E,
2 zip lines.
huh?
2 zip lines.
No,
basically.
there's only, oh yeah, 2 up on this side, yeah. And look at this view of E. Look, right there.
So there are ways up here, but yeah, it's a good spot.
Oh, someone's up.
Kill him.
I got you.
And people right now don't know the spot properly, right?
Our forces conceptualize Delta. Attention, we have lost
How do you get from here? Oh, interesting. But again, it's kind of situational, only like when E is active.
No, good spot.
Like you get a view from like a pretty large view from up there, dude.
secured objective Charlie.
Yeah. Good job. Is this the same guy that was sitting there the whole game last time? Should I go torment him?
You are exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
They're coming to D. Spawning close to D. That's where the action will be.
Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
What now? We're gonna spawn trap their ass on A.
No, come to D.
Alright, when I die, I'll spawn on B.
I could use some ammo.
You can spawn on me.
Nah, dude, I'm in a good spot here, dude. Fucking spawn trapping the shit out of them. I need ammo. Dude, they're getting brutalized, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah, we're just sitting here on A, dude. We're just spawn trapping them. There are people sitting inside their zone.
Quick headshot.
Oh, I think now it's time for us to spawn on E.
No, just, I mean, clear out E and then come back and spawn trap these fools. They're still sitting in their, like, little zone, like, babies.
I need some ammo. Who's got spares?
Our team is, like, pushed up into their spawn so far, it's, like, nuts.
I'm out. Who's got spare ammo?
Come as a healer, man. Dragon, come here as a healer. Drop a like, ammo pack.
Man, I'm playing Assault for a while. Yeah, I like using the grenade launcher and just lobbing it into the...
Let's go.
Need fucking ammo.
Thank you, teammate. Legend.
Thank you so much.
No! Pick me up, Dragon. Don't let me die. Oh, Fabio. Thank you.
What the fuck were you doing up there?
I'm fucking picking them off, like, dude. I'm fucking, like, tap firing them. I'm getting so many kills on this shit, dude. Oh, fuck, they saw me. Dude, damn it. Oh my god. Teammate, come back. Every teammate. You don't keep spamming spawn kills. It's not nice. Let me do some also.
I need a fucking medic. Gun down. Gun down. Medic.
Hey, Dragon, come get me. Dragon, come get me. Come get me. I'm up here again.
Objectives have been secured. Prepare for enemy
Oh.
Dude, fuck you, man, honestly.
For some reason, they don't see these spawn beacons.
Well, that escalated.
They don't see my spawn beacon.
I knew you had my back.
Yeah. Dragon, get me. I'm behind you. I'm safe. Don't worry. Dude, I talk about this in COD all the time, dude. The beauty of a fucking brilliant spawn trap, dude. This is it. This is the beauty, man. No,
Dude, audio is a thing in this game. They need to fix that.
like what's wrong with it?
I'm not able to hear enemy footsteps clearly. Dude, I'm gonna E.
It's too late for them, man. It doesn't matter. I tell you.
They just got slammed. They absolutely got rinsed.
Do you want to play this Russian breakthrough at all, or not really?
Nah, I don't give a shit.
I got the sniper to feel a lot better, dude. The bolt is actually the nice thing to change on it. Changing the bolt, like so you can aim down sights while rechambering, that made a huge difference. But you know, I think like with the snipers, I don't know exactly, but I think it's like only a one-shot headshot, no matter what their ranges are. I think they should have a little bit bigger like one-shot kill potential at closer ranges. I think like long, super long ranges and all, yeah, one-shot headshot, that's fine, right? That makes sense. But just so like it encourages a little bit more movement and stuff, like lower body and upper body should be included at specific ranges. Otherwise, it's sort of like really like boring. I feel like if you're playing sniper, you sort of want to just stay back because There's two tanks back to back, the enemy tanks.
I need a fucking medic!
Another tank is coming this side.
Half of it! Left leg! I'm hit! One shot!
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Is the medic coming, or what was he doing here?
I'm fucking hit!
God, these medics are so fucking useless, I tell you.
Delta.
Right away! Good med supplies over here. You're alive, Sid.
Third set! Stand by!
Attention. Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
Let's go!
Take these med supplies.
Move to attack the marked objectives.
Request overwatch! Grid as indicated! Run!
resin. No.
Need a medic!
There's med supplies here.
Hey, you stay with me!
Stay with me. Move it. Stay with me. Fucking hell! I'm here.
Throwing drag!
Trips, can you get me? I'm by the stairs below you.
Oh, they were not pleased with me
Structure?
being there.
Depth to structure?
Enemy tank operating in your area. Over.
Hey, that's stupid of me.
Bravo!
Let's move.
We're losing B, man. We're losing.
Man, this D fight is kind of bonkers.
Longer control echo.
Legend.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
I need a fucking medic!
Still willing to fight. Our strategy is working.
Careful, they're in the room to the right of me. Be careful.
Nope, they're sitting on top.
We have secured more objectives.
Enemy nearby!
I need a medic!
Nice, thank you.
Let's go!
I'm dead.
Delta has been secured. Support on the marked objectives. Hostile attack on Puerto Rico.
The fuck? What the
Fuck, I need a medic!
fucking these?
Thermal barrack.
Yeah, so shit, man.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
The fuck?
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Overwatch requested on my grid!
Stay with me!
The tank's coming, please move. Behind, 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 behind.
Let's move!
We have secured more objectives.
Yeah, I'll show you a good spot. They don't think to look here usually. And there was cover, but it looks like it was destroyed.
Stay with me.
These kids are getting slammed, man.
There's a tank, dude. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm looking at the tank. Fucking console.
Ashraf, can you grab me? Can you grab me?
Ready.
Come this side, dude, Dragon.
I'm not gonna say anything, but these games are pretty chill.
Yeah, oh, definitely top squad too.
Oh, look at that, dude. We just smashed the second score. Look at that, dude. 12,000 score. Holy shit.
We'll play some SMG now, I think. Playing with this AR too long. Dude, I'm gonna miss this gun. I'm gonna miss it until it comes back. Please don't nerf it. No one's talked about it as like super OP. It is like one of the better ARs. But a lot of people like call some of the other ones better. But this one's been so good to be. Have you tried the shotgun thing that I told you?
Alright. I'm playing the SMGs. I'm liking the SMG.
Yeah.
I would definitely say the first SMG is a lot better than the PDW, the MP7 one.
It's better than that, or I would love
I've
it.
used both. I've maxed out both to like level 20, I think. And the first one is better. It's what is that, range, right? You can use it like a semi AR, but the MP7 just has huge drop off. You should give a go to the second DMR. It's decent.
Today's last day. I'm not playing with new weapons. I'm just gonna play with the stuff I've leveled up. Once the game kicks off. I've heard one of the DMRs can 2-tap at all ranges. I don't know which one it is.
I really hope they bring Operation Locker, dude. Or Operation Metro. Those two maps were amazing. Battlefield 3 and 4. And anyway, Firestorm's coming back, so that's gonna be like a amazing map. Oh, by the way, Delta Force has got like raving reviews.
Dude, you know, like everyone's saying they're botting the game.
What do you mean botting?
Like, one, there's a pretty big cheater problem with the game. then the other is like, if you look at the like player count, it's never dipped. Like even during this Battlefield beta where like everyone's like it's like direct competitor, you should see like a lower player count on the game, right? It's actually going up. So a lot of people are believing they're botting their player counts. Like, you know. Like, dude, I tell you,
Yeah,
man,
they might be.
I'm telling you one thing,
Might
dude.
be.
These Chinese games and all, they're shady sometimes, man. They're like super shady.
There's not Chinese, is it?
Yeah,
Is
it is.
Chinese?
Yeah, Delta Force is.
Okay, yeah, then, yeah, I don't trust it. I mean, not that the game would be bad, but I just don't trust the
Dude, it's not
legitimacy
only
of it.
like that, it's not bad. Like, okay, it's not bad, I'm sure. But it's like they don't have unique ideas. Like, you see it, like, a lot of the ideas from that game is just straight up stolen from Battlefield 2042. But just done better, you know? It's like, yeah, you guys did it better and all. But it's clearly just stolen ideas.
I mean, I will give it a go tomorrow, but
I'll tell you
Not
the
something
other.
that I will
I'll
put
tell you the other thing about
time
it,
into.
man. Is like they took way too long for like console release, in my opinion. Like a little too late, man, with the console release on this one. If they had
When did
released
it
it a lot
release?
earlier, then I'd have definitely given it a try. Like regardless.
when did this release?
Delta Force. Like 8 months ago,
Yeah.
man. And only now console is coming out, dude. Dude, the sea is fucking...
Spawn in my thing. Chopper.
Alright. Do strafes, Dragon, with the chopper. I can't spawn in. Why are you at... Get into like... Okay. Like, you want to strafe, like, the C
There's
point.
already another guy.
Like, you fly by C, slam it, and then fly off a bit. And then turn around, and you keep strafing these points. Or D, or something like that, right? Yeah, and now turn slowly. And then do another strafe. A little higher if you can.
What the fuck is the range of that anti-air thing? What the fuck?
The Java.
That should not be the range. I was almost out of bounds. But yeah, the chopper is something that I used to like.
They are changing the
Oh.
controls for the chopper a little bit.
For the full release.
Yeah, like making some adjustments I hear. Some people are saying it's like a little too easy to fly and all, so I don't know what they're doing.
The chopper is supposed to be easy. What the fuck? The jet is what's supposed to be a bit more challenging. That's the reason the jet has like these Vulcan rounds and shit. But the chopper just has these rockets.
Dude, damn it. Teammate, you piece of shit, teammate.
Come on, I'm coming.
Everyone runs past me, man. Don't you see me there, sitting there, eating patiently?
I need one more kill with the assault.
What?
Fuck, I need a medic!
I'm safe, I think.
Stay low. Here's some ammo.
There's a bug in this game, yeah? A sliding bug.
What bug?
Whereas, like, if you get, like, interrupted in the middle of a slide, it'll think you're still sliding, so it'll give you the, like, it'll give you the, what's it called? The... like the inaccuracy of a slide, so you'll have significantly more bloom. So to like fix it, you need to slide again on like without being interrupted, like a clean slide. Otherwise, like even while you're alive or you get downed and all while you're running around, it'll like have like crazy bloom because it thinks you're still sliding. Shit's out here.
Alright, we have eyes on an enemy helo
Wanna spawn on the chopper?
On B. Like another thing that happened, right, was they had like they're like, oh, we what's it called? Remove like 100,000 cheaters or some shit like that, right?
Who?
Delta Force, right? But again, there's no like player count, no like change in player count and stuff like that. It's really weird, dude. Almost 100% they're botting their game. And even though like OG Battlefield players and all, they've said, they're like, dude, you know, like, we played the game, it was fun, but a lot of us just stopped playing it. So like the fact that this player count is just constantly growing and all, it's really weird. And what makes things even worse, right, is there's a totally separate like, it's not like, oh, but like the Chinese players are probably supporting the game and all. There's a separate build for the Chinese players. So like they're not the player count that's being counted for this thing. I've also heard like the microtransactions are like fucking. Okay.
We need to defend and hold that position.
Let's move.
I definitely would have played it, man, if they had released the console earlier. You sit on your ass not
I
doing
think the Abrams tank, right, the M1A1, that's much better than the tank that we spawned with. You wanna spawn on the tank with me?
I'm on C, hang on.
I'm on C, dude. You can jump in the tank, jump in the tank.
Chill,
Behind
hang
you.
on. Yeah, right here. He's got a rocket here on me. Like where I'm down. Yeah, you got him. Someone got him.
Request FMV over my position.
Dude, how is that team constantly losing fucking E and... Dragging your mic, man.
I need a fucking medic!
I didn't realize.
Yo, please, revive me.
I need a fucking medic!
What the fuck? This guy literally sat on top of me and he didn't revive me, man.
Be advised, the enemy have secured the lead.
Is that you in the chopper? Yeah. Now do the damage thing, yes. Fly far and now come back. And can I lock into this?
No countermeasures.
I need a medic!
What's done?
Troops are attacking Delta.
Hey.
Need a medic!
The enemy have taken Delta.
But surprisingly, no mountain goat snipers in this one.
So I did a thing, you know, I landed the heli, I repaired it and got back up.
Yeah, you can do that. That's how most people do
No, no, I know. It's so difficult to,
land.
it's so difficult to this one, to land the damn thing. Where are the enemies, do you know?
158 to 223 in our favor.
No, no, where are the enemies at?
A and B, dude.
So I can do a
Always
strafe.
A and B.
See?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
I'm gonna take you for a strafe, okay? On C. Try and shoot people. And be done. But I got 3 kills over there. On C. That final strafe, I think you got 1 guy and I got an assist for it. I don't know if you did.
Yeah, I got one. You die, you can kill them so fast, it seems, with that gun.
Yeah, I know. The rockets are pretty shit, but the secondary, right, the gunner, that gun is really powerful.
Yeah, just not too many bullets, though.
So what we used to do, right, on Operation Shanghai, right, I think that was the map. So
Dude, I had 17 captures in that game, or what? Say it again? Or what were you doing?
No, I was saying that. So in Operation Shanghai, right? So a good pilot used to pilot the chopper, and we used to go on like a strafe. And the gunner, right? He used to like get like kill chain after kill chain. On that map where the heli is available, right? It's so open that they can pick you off so easily. But on a map with buildings, it's so difficult to pick off a heli.
Get to rally point!
Because if it goes hides behind the building, right, you can't do shit.
Objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
Is this, are you in the tank with me?
Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one driving.
To attack the marked objectives. We have secured objective Alpha. Nowhere.
Dude, I'm going for E. How did these guys like not even cap their own flag, dude?
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
They're all at
Oh, Lord.
I'm I'm going for the tank on B. Dude, I love that when you see the tag that just run back up the stairs. That fear. You saw that, right? We just sure up for the 3 guys came out. Just
I
ran back up
run,
the
man. I
stairs.
got nothing to take. Well, like I run the C4. Still. Go to E. Get out, just get out. Like, go, go, go. Keep going.
Yeah, we left one tank and ran into another one.
Medic! 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 Fucking medic. Legend. Legend.
Come in, man, come in, I'll grab you.
Oh my god, he's one shot.
I need a medic!
Hey, teammate, teammate! Dude, I pinged them for you.
Come in, Chris, come in, don't.
There's one guy there.
You're off, Chris.
There's an XP bug, not that it helps anymore, but if a player's really laggy, yeah, and he goes down, you can just keep reviving him and just keep getting credits for revives even though he doesn't get off. It was fucking hilarious seeing that shit, dude. Whoa! Hey! That was so far around the corner. Who shot me? I want to see his ping. 56. Bullshit, man.
On Alpha. All right, our troops have captured Charlie. We're attacking objective Delta.
Dude, does this game have like lower aim assist or something?
It's got really strong aim assist, man, but yeah, I don't think. It was situational, I think. I think maybe it does have lower than COD, though. I don't know. I have no idea. Dude, I had a really cool idea, okay? You want me to tell you my idea for Battlefield?
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously I think rank mode is a stupid idea, right? But what if we had like a sort of leaderboard situation? What the fuck?
Go on.
What if we had a leaderboard situation, okay? and you could pick your region. Okay, now like let's say like your regions are like something like Asia, North America, South America, something like that. You pick your region for the season, okay, and we have like a sort of like country contest kind of thing, like where it tracks your regions, the region you've picked. It tracks your it tracks skills, victories, and stuff like that. Okay, and it's like it's a competition, like a group, like kind of like a group competition. So like everyone picks their own regions, right? Wherever they want to like support, right? And like it's kind of like it tracks like the best kind of like it tracks everyone's stats and it puts like the countries against each other, right? The regions against each other, sort of thing, right? And more of just a leaderboard situation, right? So there's like, dude, what the fuck? My aim, the fuck is going on, man? Maybe I got that. So every season you can like pick like whether you want to support Asia, right, or something like that, and then all your stats go towards the contributing towards the score of that region's thing, and then you have like the whole world map, right? So you can have like a leaderboard for that region specifically that you're like supporting, so like how much you're contributing towards the effort, as well as a global like scale thing, like showing like okay, this region is got this amount of armed forces and they're doing this much damage and they're winning this much. Oh, what the fuck? Did it crash?
Why did I get booted?
I don't know. It said timed out.
Yeah, same. Was the beta war?
No, fuck no, man. He's
Is
still
that
in my
something I
party.
played?
But that's a pretty cool idea, right? Like a global leaderboard, but you can kind of like pick your regions that you want to support. I say pick your regions because I don't want to be like I don't want to be like dumped into like the US region because my PlayStation profile's US, right? And maybe people in the US might want to like support their like origin of country, right? Maybe they want to support like like Europe, the European like leaderboard or something like that, right? And again, like you have this kind of competitive nature towards the leaderboards. Like, okay, your country's got this many armed forces and this thing, that thing. I think it could be fun, personally. Just like a more statistical kind of thing that could have like some fun aspect to it.
That's not a bad idea.
And then I was thinking like, could take it a step further. We could take it a step further. On rare occasions, like the top countries or something, like the top regions, have like a mini tournament. So Europe versus like Asia, or North America versus like Africa or something like that, right? Like where like the top players of that team, like top players of that country or whatever, could potentially like be thing. But like the way they do the scoring is, I'm curious. Like I wanted to be more than just like kills or wins or something like that. It should be more nuanced to it, right? So like there is like, you know, I don't know. That's the question mark. How do you provide that kind of like almost SR, this like skill rating towards each country's performance, right? Something like that. But yeah, that was my...
No, not a bad idea.
Right? And it'd be fun, right? Like, I'm supporting Asia this time or something like that, right? I'm playing for Asia this year. Oh, I'll always be playing for Asia. But... just some fun stats to be showcased while, you know, while also maybe providing a reason for like people to like jump on and support their region and all that. Like my initial idea was like each country should have like their kind of like own team and all like that, and like I said, have that kind of like country versus country kind of like tournament action going on. But you know, in that case, like I wouldn't want it online. Oh my fucking lord! You just walked right into that tank. But at least statistically, they could do like something fun where it's like a little mini like statistical competition. Like, I'm curious to know like what they're gonna do with the what's it called? Do you have anyone in? Oh, you do have someone with you. Dude, why are we losing so much here?
No, with someone else's.
You gave up so fast. Dude, take out the spawn beacon right next to you. You're standing on it.
Good job.
And every season they can do a reset, you know? What's up, Mystery? How you doing? Like they can do like a quick reset to the stats and all, and you know, like the new like global war kicks off every season.
Attention, enemy forces have captured Echo.
Dude, we're gonna lose this so badly, dude.
Dude, this chopper pilot is insane.
Enemy con- Need a medic!
Yeah, and it'd be interesting to see the stats to the thing also, right? Like I said, like the kill count for this. Dude, this fucking. Sometimes I feel like the bloom on this game is so stupid. See, the reason I don't want like the stats and all, like it shouldn't matter like wins and losses so heavily and all, because most people will be playing on servers in their own regions, right? So if you support Asia and you're playing in like fucking Asian servers, one team's gonna win, one team's gonna lose always, right? So that's why I think like the statistics of it need to be like a little bit more in depth with how they kind of like score the countries. Like performances each. Oh my god, dude. Dude, man, get out of the chopper, man. Let's do something, man. Our team is so shit.
I'm in the tank, man. The fuck you saying?
Still, our team is shit.
Explosive set!
I'm dead.
I need a fucking medic!
We're getting slaughtered this game. Until when are you gonna be on, man?
When am I what?
Till when are you going to be on?
For a while, quite a while. A few more hours. Well, our team's so shit, man. Fucking Christ.
I think I'll drop after this game. I'm gonna take a break.
You're gonna take a
Been
what?
out all morning. I'm gonna go and take a break because I've been out all morning.
Oh, alright, okay. Cool. You coming back or not really?
I don't come back for Battlefield. I'll probably do Apex and like.
Yeah, okay.
There's this limited time game mode where it's kind of like domination. So like that.
I'm guessing tomorrow birthday action. What do you want to do? You want to do something Tuesday? Yeah, dude. Let's play finals Tuesday. I'll actually show you the game proper Tuesday.
I was thinking Delta Force, but yeah, okay.
No, I'm not playing that game. Dude. I'm not that nonsense. Tuesday I'll show you finals properly. Monday I'll probably play finals on stream. Tuesday we'll just chill play it. Like I said, I want to do the event thing. Play one more game, man. This is such a shit game to end it on, man. I don't know how like our team did this nonsense. Dude, at least someone dive off, like Dragon, if you're second, we dive off the chopper and try to like put a spawn beacon or something. I was gonna suggest diving it off like in their side.
We're anyway done, dude. Look at them. We can't do anything. I'm getting spawn fucked by a tank.
Christ, dude. What a shitty game that one was.
They basically barely lost any points.
Play one more before you go. This one is so shitty. That's when I gave my good idea, it went shit. My global leaderboard idea, like a global statistic competition concept. I don't know though, but picking your teams and all, like, well, if you're locked into the team for the whole season, if someone's throwing, they're throwing because they'll do it. Like, it wouldn't make sense for like someone to throw. No, maybe. Pick a country that you don't want to win and then you perform extra poorly on your like bot account or something, purposely to like tank their score or something like that. That'd be stupid. But that's something these sweats would totally do, right? So you need to be careful. like who these people, like if they're like bot accounts just trying to like ruin the like country's reputation by picking them and then performing extra poorly. And I think with this game, it's gonna have such a player count that having something like that is very viable. Like having this like really giant kind of statistical competition each season. Yeah, my initial idea was like it'd be really cool to like see like countries go against each other, like India versus Canada or something like that in like tournament settings, right? Because I wouldn't want to see like Optic or like these clans fighting each other. But
Yeah, it should be people versus people, not these fucking.
yeah, and like have like a regional like team, like India team, like Canada team, and something like that, right? That'll be more exciting, I feel.
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Why the fuck are they sitting on the right side?
Fight. Stay strong.
Yeah, national teams mystery. It would be cool, man. And then like have a like kind of World Cup tournament, right? Like where like you bring in the teams and they go up against each other in like a LAN setting, right? And my thought process is like you have like this like huge competition where you like bring in certain like region teams to go up against each other. But maybe throughout the year you have like a leaderboard, like a global leaderboard, like where you pick your team each season, and your contribution to the like war effort is like more of a statistical like contribution. But as you're playing it, you're contributing to it and stuff like that.
Need immediate support. Grid mark.
Attack launched on Delta. Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. We begin ourselves an echo.
Like I said, the way they score the teams and all, it'd be sort of important.
Objective has been recaptured. Be advised, the enemy has control of Echo.
Now, I'll tell you, the main reason I don't like to play vehicles is I genuinely think like the vehicles have such a like huge role to play. Like you get a good vehicle, your team will dominate kind of thing. Again, we're losing so many.
Dude, I'm trying to get the chopper. I'm not able to get the fucking chopper. If I get the chopper, we could take back A.
Dude, how is our team so shit, man?
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
Target marked! Fire for effect!
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Can you spawn on me, Dragon?
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Oh, you're all the way in F. Wait, let me redeploy. Have you put down a marker?
No, just spawn on me. Just spawn on me.
I can't, you're in combat. Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh shit, look out!
Okay, take F, take F, take F, take F with me. There's only one guy contesting. Got it. Thank you.
Drop them!
Alright. Let's take E now. Wait, someone might be coming.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Oh, they're pushing up.
Cover!
The battle is still being controlled by the enemy.
We need to hold the area! Go, go, go!
They're coming, two of them.
Alright, objective B being captured.
No. Can you get me?
Oh, wait.
We're gonna make it! Hold on!
You can see my UAV, right?
Yeah, I can.
Dude, this fucking chopper ball. They're really pushing F hard. They're pushing F really hard, dude. Okay, let's go for E. Let's go for E. This chopper's chopper's trying to like. Let's go for E. Don't focus on F too much. That was more for distraction, so they like push back to their thing. Now come to E. can take that.
Where's the chopper? Where's the chopper? Try to take it out. They have a beacon here. That's why.
Hostiles now hold objective Echo.
Dragon, just go for E. Just go for E. Trust me. Doesn't matter about F.
Yeah, okay.
Like F was just a distraction. Watch out for the snipers on the mountain. Those guys are like fucking little dweebs.
We've begun our assault on Echo.
See, now we can take E and hopefully D also if we need to smart.
Already congesting it. Yeah, I didn't see the tank. I got run over by it.
1 minute, Dragon.
Don't die.
I traded.
Just, no worries. Spawn on the marker.
Alright, now protect E and I'll try to take D.
Alright.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Took down the chopper. Get fucked.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Oh shit, let's go. Okay, they've taken back F.
That's fine. Just hold E now. That's more important.
Yeah.
F isn't like kind of a silly spot to hold. Because they spawn so close.
Okay, they're pushing E in full force.
Yeah. E and D they're trying to push. Just hold it. If we
No,
hold it,
they're pushing it. They're pushing it. Pushing it full force. We gotta hold. Snipers on the mountain. Where do you want me to spawn?
D.
Oh, we're losing that real quick.
He's low, Dragon. Get me, Dragon. Get me. Drag me down, not up. Nice. Nice. Now we push them back to like. Now we
Pushing by
can
the
push
left.
to E.
Left, 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 left. D left. Full squad.
We're
In
out in
front
the
of me,
open,
right
dude.
in front of me.
I was trying to drag you back, but it wouldn't let me. They're coming tank with D.
Let me try and spawn the chopper. I'll try to give some best support for how much I can for D. Just hold D. It's at 80%. So another 30 seconds. Just hold D for 30 seconds.
Hang on. Teammate, please. Teammate. Someone. Don't let me down. Oh my god, teammates.
I need a fucking medic!
They're these teammates. We need these tickets.
Thank you so much!
Dude, why the fuck would you take the chopper if you don't know to fucking fly it? Oh my fucking god.
It's all. Oh fuck.
I'm on you. Flank around.
Let's take E.
Okay, they're by the boundary wall on the left. Like, all of them.
Dude.
We gotta protect D. Protect D.
Stay with me!
Need a fucking medic!
They're all coming from this side. They're all pushing D so hard.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
This fucking SMG is fucking not the gun for this map, but whatever.
Are we going in a hold B or D?
Whatever, man. Looks like B is under control. D definitely had a hard push on it.
No, they're still pushing. They're still pushing.
Maybe go for Alpha, dude. Don't let them take A, just rando. We'll lose a lot of tickets if they get A. Move, teammate. The fuck?
We got A.
Nah, we're gonna lose this.
We can win. We can win.
No, we can't, dude. We need to take another zone, dude.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we lost B again.
lost, dude. We need like to take like F or something like that, or E again. Again.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I think we can make a push again for us.
We are attacking objective Delta. Be advised, enemy is controlling the fight. Get to work. Hostiles take all our objectives.
No way he had that angle, man.
We begun our assault on Echo.
Take D, I guess. Wow. How, man? I shouldn't have used this fucking SMG. It's so rubbish in this map. They're all pushing you, Dragon. Be careful. Like there's like 4 people on you.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, go for go spawn in E and go for F.
Yeah, I'm spawning on you. Two dead.
Go for F. Go for F.
Let's step it up. Need immediate support. Grid marked.
Attack support on the marked objective.
Medic.
There's a tank coming on you, they're pushing back E. Dude, how the fuck are they behind me? There we go.
Get me if you can.
Can't, full squad.
It was a nice attempt.
Yeah, good try. I'll catch you later, dude. See ya.
Take care, dude. So finals on Tuesday? You down for that?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, cool. Have a good birthday, dude.
download it.
Happy birthday,
Thank
by the
you.
way. Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thanks. I'll catch you on Tuesday.
Alright, sounds good. Take care.
See you, man. Take care.
Dude, again this map, man. I wanna like play SMG, but it's not wise for this. How does that miss? Like, how did I lose that? I'm almost positive when I'm doing this SMG, because I slide so much more, that like bug is happening more often. Like in that last game, I think that bug where you, like the game thinks you're still sliding, was happening a shitload. Yeah, this is another fucking dweeb team that's like sitting in their spawns. Huh? They got like 3 tanks. We got nothing, dude. Nah, I'm just leaving this then. It's fucking waste of time. I want to play SMG and it's like fucking putting me in this nonsense map with teammates that are just sitting back in spawn doing shit all.
fucking hit!
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta. We have lost control of Delta.
Hold the ground! Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. We have recaptured the objective. Gotta make it! Who needs it?
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Fuck! Medic!
Secure the objective! Fucking hit! Hit go down! Take the fire! I'm over here! Give it up! I'm over here! Take it!
away!
Stay with me!
No, fine.
I'm over here! Take it!
Need a medic! I've got you!
I should have gone for D.
Secured objective Alpha. I've reported a hostile
Who's shooting us, dude?
Need a medic!
All right, let's...
10
I owe you one.
Front and center. Cover point. Team, move! Within teams!
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go. Confirming attack order. We're secure to go. Attack order has been set.
How did the
The enemy has taken objective Bravo.
I'm here!
Let's go!
That should have been a one shot, dude. Should have been a collab, honestly. This is why, like, snipers are just sitting in the boonies, man.
Enemy down.
Buzz! Medic!
Keep the lost target. Hold the ground.
Medic!
Gotta make it. Hold on. Let's move.
Hostiles attacking Bravo. Echo is now under our control. We're attacking objective Delta. Targeting objective Delta.
Charge set! Stand by!
Attack order received.
Yeah, this should be a one shot, man. At these ranges, those should be one shots. This is why fucking sniping is way too campy in this game.
Bravo.
Objective.
We are attacking objective Delta.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
What objective?
Be advised, Bravo has been lost.
Hey, defense there.
Charlie has been captured by hostiles. The enemy
I'm
has
fucking hit!
objective Bravo.
Watch out. Enemies nearby.
Be advised, enemy lead confirmed. Need a medic!
Okay, I got you. Go.
We have Bravo under attack. All right, our forces control more objectives than the enemy. You have an attack order set by squad leader. Enemies are attacking objective Delta. We are moving on objective Charlie. Bravo is being secured.
Enemies fighting back. Break their momentum.
The enemy are taking more objectives. Enemy attack launched on Bravo. Attack support needed to mark objective. We are attacking objective Delta. Enemy has secured the lead. Objective Charlie is being captured by hostiles. Enemies are attacking objective Delta. This Delta has been lost. Their goal has been neutralized.
Confirming attack order.
track!
Hostiles now hold 4 objectives. Out. Find enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
Got him dialed in.
Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie. Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Enemy.
Probably just play 2 more games. One more with the sniper, and then hopefully one with an assault rifle, and call it. But if I'm not enjoying the sniper in this, I might back out or just switch to the AR, depending.
Tech support is needed on the right objective.
What the fuck? How did that guy like fly over there?
Bravo has been neutralized. We've regained control of the objective.
Enemy helicopter! Enemy helo! Stay alert!
Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
Contact! Enemy machine gun!
What the fuck, man?
Enemy contact on IAO!
Support the attack.
Contact! Enemy tank!
Light them up.
He saw me? Nah, I'm not really liking this. But fucking, I don't know where these shots are going sometimes. Please let me fucking
We are in the lead. Our troops are controlling the fight.
How, man? This fucking knife is useless, man. As fucking bad as... And now I can't skip this. As bad as fucking finals melee weapon, dude. Pistols are just as shit, too.
The enemy have secured the lead. Attention, objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
Eyes on a machine gun! Enemy contact in my AO! Contact! Enemy tank! But I need AT!
This is so stupid.
Stay with me! Spotted enemy vehicle!
I try to pull out the pistol, he fucking pulls out the sniper, dude. Why would you do? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I had the sniper equipped when I put out the C4. I mean the was it, didn't I? I don't know. Who cares?
Regroup and re-engage.
Dude, like some of these should be one shots, man. At certain ranges, you should have a bigger one shot kill potential. I get it. If you're sniping from like hundreds and like 150 meters and all, you need to hit the head. But dude, that's like fucking not anywhere close and always needing only the headshot. It's ridiculous. Again, I understand it'd be too OP if you had like a huge one shot at really long ranges. But the closer ones, the sniper's useless. You're just asking everyone to snipe, just go on the mountain. Don't waste your fucking time anywhere else. And I get snipers are not meant to be fucking running around with it. Look, this guy won't even fucking look back to it. Yeah, maybe he did. Nah, this is why I don't snipe in this fucking game. Don't like it at all. Hit marker. Are you kidding me, dude? This is why everyone's fucking running around with the shotgun too, man. The shotgun with slugs. Because there's a fucking better sniper than the actual sniper. And the pistols are so weak too, man. Like, legitimately the pistols have like they do no damage.
I'm fucking hit!
I'm curious to know if there's the bloom aspect of the game is on these fucking weapons. Like the snipers and some of the pistols and shit. I think I'm done with this fucking game. I just want to play my AR nonsense. It's so much funner than this trash. Look at that, man! How is that a hit marker? How is that a hit marker? A snipe clean. Like it would have been his throat or something. At fucking point blank. Don't give me that shit. Like the fucking dude, if someone did that with a sniper to you, you'd be done for. Sure, you're not meant to be running around with a sniper. I get it. But it still should have a better fucking one-shot kill potential at closer ranges. So at least if you're standing and you shoot somebody, you should be able to take them out, dude. Like this map, dude. What use is the sniper on some of these maps, man? If it doesn't have a decent, like, fucking one-shot. Why even have these devices, dude? Am I not on the zone? What the fuck?
We're attacking objective Delta.
Be advised that enemy forces have captured Alpha.
I should be using a DMR, honestly. Not this shit. For what I want to do. I get it. I'd probably be better off with a DMR for what I want to do. Sniper, go sit on the mountain the whole fucking game. Enjoy yourself. That's why everyone's sitting on the fucking mountain. That's why you got a gajillion glints off the mountain. I'll tell you one thing. With the like closed system and all that, okay, if I was forced to snipe with like even with the open system, I just don't like how like if you're a recon, you have these huge benefits with the sniper and all that. It's like, dude, I don't want to play recon then, like with the sniper ever. Can those like benefits like encompass a few weapon types, like the DMR and the sniper, or something like that? I was looking it up. Okay, so the first Battlefield I played way back, and again, I didn't play it a shitload. I played it only a little bit, but I put a decent amount of time into it when I was playing it, and then it got boring and I moved on. Was actually Battlefield 2 MC, like really old, right? And I used to play the Spec Ops class. And actually the Spec Ops class, I thought for like some reason, I always thought it was a silenced assault rifle. But it was actually a silenced SMG with like the range of like an M4. Like it was basically like alright, this is my last game anyway. It's fucking sniping. I'm not gonna waste my time sniping ever in this game, I'll tell you that much. Fucking boring as fuck. But that's my point, dude. In the open class, I think the signature weapon like benefits and all that, I actually don't really like that concept. I don't like it. Because also like I've realized honestly Recon's class like plays so much fucking better as a Spec Ops class than a fucking sniper class. With the gadgets like the what's it called? The motion sensor and like the UAV and stuff like that. It's wasted on a sniper. It's fucking completely wasted on a sniper. Again, maybe if it was like a DMR included in it, sniper DMR action, then maybe assault can be like assault rifle and carbines. We'll get the benefits. Um, I think like there should be some also crossovers. Like maybe the engineer can be like, what's it called? SMG or like. I honestly wish like engineer I think like would be better off like SMG or LMG. And then like the medics would be I feel better. Am I waiting for something? What's going on here? Oh, this will not fill in. And then maybe the medics can be like again like maybe carbine and LMG or something like that. Or even like assault rifle, carbine, LMG. Give like the medics a little bit more versatile like weapon pool for their signature stuff, like signature benefits. Same with the recon, like I said, dude, do not just lock them into sniper only as their signature like benefits. Again, I get it in the like closed system. Like they should be like with sniper or like they have the choices of the DMR, carbine and stuff like that too, as far as I know. That's why I think the signature shit is kind of stupid in a little bit of a way. And actually like I kind of wish like you'd have the option to do the redeployed beacon with the recons. Like you keep the redeploy with the recons, and the assault rifles can have that. Both of the classes can have those gadgets as an option. But just maybe like if you're sniping, you can't. Like if you have the sniper, you cannot have the deploy beacon. Something like that, right? So if you're equipping the sniper, the redeploy becomes locked out automatically. Because again, I think the worst aspect of the redeploy is the people camping and then with the sniper way back in the middle of nowhere and not really doing anything. Just lock them out. Like so, like okay, if you got the sniper, the redeploy doesn't like you can't use that. You have to use some other gadget for whatever.
Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
Because recon is such a good class to be aggressive with. It really is, man. It's a shame that like it's sort of like
We're engaging Objective Alpha.
Dude, what the fuck is this knife, man?
Taking objective Charlie. Be advised, we no longer control Alpha.
Attention! Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. We are still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
Where the fuck did I land outside, dude?
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Attention! The enemy have secured objective Alpha. Hostiles are attacking objective Echo. Attention! Our
Play one more after this. Just because.
Stay with me! Taking effective fucking fire! Capsule! I need a medic! I'm hit! Close it set!
Alright, this is 100% last game though.
Front and center! Cover point!
I need a medic. Check out. Need immediate smoke cover.
Objective Delta neutralized.
Chicho, Chicho. Shh.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Fuck.
Stay with me!
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Deploy, dude. What the fuck? Deploy on this fool.
Objective Delta neutralized.
We need you supporting the attack.
I'm here!
It's not working. Find a way to win.
You gotta play one more. Dude. This was too much of a tank game. I didn't see the red on the tank when I wasn't sure whether.
Need a fucking medic! Need a medic!
Nice headshot.
Need a medic!
Yo, teammate.
Fuck! Medic!
Dude, this is. You guys a moron or something. Jeez, the teammates are idiots. But. Dude, if this guy doesn't revive me.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Offensive support on a marked objective.
You know what I've realized? That bug where you slide and it like glitches out your aim. That's happened to me way more often than I've realized in this game. Because I'll often try to slide to get away from something. And I think it glitches out that way. And then like it persists.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta. Our forces are still winning. Good work. Objective Charlie is enemy. Move to attack the marked objective.
Oh my god, this dude is such a shitty medic, dude. Such a shitty medic, dude. There's like a gajillion times this idiot has just jumped past me. And not even bothered to revive. Like legitimately right next to me when I'm down.
Need immediate smoke cover.
Why does he say smoke cover? I'm calling it a UAV. Chicho, please move. Chicho. dude. My cat, dude. Chicho! Chicho, you nerd. Witchy, Chicho! I'm fucking distracted. Move, Chicho. Don't stand there. Huh. Go somewhere else. Are they already in combat, man?
I need a medic. Need a medic.
Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie.
Yeah, the slide bug is like really bad. Like to give you like the like bloom of a slide while you're like standing and all, it's pretty shitty, man. There's this guy. I think. Oh. Never mind.
We need attack support on the marked objective. We're moving on objective Echo.
Did teammate not have faith in me?
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Need support at marked location.
Where's my UAV, dude? What the fuck? I knew it. My UAV just insta died. Oi. I presume no one's coming for me. Actually, like, I think if they fix that slide bug, it would probably fix some of the accuracy issues, because I suspect a lot of people are actually experiencing the slide bug inaccuracy. And they don't realize it. Because I've been noticing, because I do slide a lot, and that, so Exclusive Ace basically did the testing, and if you slide and for whatever reason your slide gets interrupted, your aim thinks you're still sliding, so you get the bloom of a slide, which is really, like, it's really inaccurate. So even if you're standing, crouching, prone, you'll still have that, and that persists throughout the game until you slide and it isn't interrupted. So to like clear it up, you need to just slide again. So often there'll be times where like it's happening. Anyway, let's back out. We're done for the day. It's happening. So you'll experience it for a few gunfights and you're like, what the fuck is going on? I just emptied the entire clip into the dude and missed everything. And then you'll probably slide and it clears things up, right? And this happens like back and forth throughout the whole game. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. All right, done for the day. I am done for the day. But before done for the day, let's go ahead and just go through loadouts, just so I can show you what I used and what I was using and all that. So this was easily my favorite gun in the whole like beta. Like this was my go-to whenever I wanted to just have fun, and it was good fun actual. So flash hider, fluted barrel, 510 ribbed vertical, and I don't know if these are like meta attachments. This is what I was using the whole time. It worked out. 40 round fast mags, the soft point ammo type, and then this ST Prism 2.5x optic. And this is without question like my favorite gun in the game at the moment. It is beastly. It is definitely like, this gun has definitely been like considered like a really good gun in the game. It's like one of the better guns, but I wouldn't like I don't think it was categorized as the gun. It was up there with the guns. So it is a good OP gun for sure. And I don't know, again, I don't know about build wise. I'm just talking about the gun and like the perception of the community. It is a good gun, but I did level up the other ARs, but I don't know about these builds and all. Like once I got to that thing, I didn't really bother trying out these other ARs beyond that. I did level it up, max it out though. So CCO 2X, soft point rounds, 30 round mag, full angled thing. This one I might change because I was confused by what handling meant. But I presume this is just ADS things, related thing. Not really like, yeah. And then the fluted barrel and compensated brake. This is the M433 assault rifle. A mini Flex 1X. This was like the first gun I leveled up, so it's probably not what I want. Full metal jacket. 30 round fast mag. Ribbed vertical. Fluted. 16.5. And the compensated brake. Again, without question, this was my favorite gun in the game. Without question. I did level up, I guess, this AK carbine, but I didn't really max. Oh, I did max it out. So this was the meta gun, actually. But once I got to that AR, the other AR, I just never switched back to this. So this was an early level up, and I just didn't come back to it. So I don't know, again, if build and all. But 1.5x ROM, full metal jacket, 30 round fast mags, the vertical, prototype barrel. This I'd actually change. I changed this now in hindsight. Because of the way the bloom works, even having these barrels that improve the, like reduce the bloom, it's still not worth it. It's better to just tap fire guns when you're going long range. Prolonged fire is just not the way in this game. And the CQB suppressor. So yeah, I definitely changed the barrel. And again, like, it's odd because I'm pretty sure that bug that I was talking about, the one that Exclusive Ace kind of talked about, that was going on throughout the game, right? So there's many times I was not so impressed by guns, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was because of maybe this inaccuracy bloom bug that was going on throughout the beta that was like really messing things up. It's particularly true with the LMGs. Like this LMG I was just slamming with, and then the other one I couldn't hit shit. One whole game I couldn't hit anything with it. It would do barely any damage. And I presume it was the bloom issue that was going on with it. And had I just realized that, maybe I'd have liked that better or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, L110 optic, tungsten core, 100 round belt pouch, ribbed vertical, 465mm LB barrel. Again, probably would mess around with this barrel thing a little bit more. Like probably go with the fluted. I also have like the space for it, right? As far as attachments go. Because again, the prolonged thing just isn't the way in this game. It just isn't. And then the long suppressor. But this worked out good when I used it. I was slamming with it, but I'd probably switch out the barrel again. The SMG, the only one I did was this PW thing. And again, with the SMG, because I'm sliding significantly more with it. Now, I'm not sliding like the slip and slide in COD. Like I often use the slide as a getaway mechanic or something like that, which is what I always consider the main use for it. You want to slide into cover or something, or try to get away from cover quickly. That's what I mainly use it for. Very rarely am I using it for an aggressive like push into an enemy, but sometimes I do, right? Like if I feel like there's value to it. But with the SMG, because I'm trying to get closer in, I am sliding more to get into covers and try to weave in and out. Chicha, move. So this gun again had very inconsistent results. Sometimes I was just absolutely destroying with it and it was super good. And then other times I couldn't kill shit with it. And again, I suspect it has to do with the bloom bug that was going on, the sliding bloom bug that was going on. But it was good when it worked. It was really good when it worked, but it was really, really bad when it didn't. It did next to no damage, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? ROM 1.5x, improved mag catch, whatever. Full metal jacket. I tried the soft point round, but I preferred this because I felt there was more consistency with it. 30 round fast mag. Vertical, 180 standard, and then the standard suppressor. Again, I feel like a lot of these builds might get better adjusted once they fix some of the like aim bugs that were going on, particularly that sliding one. But I think they could reduce the bloom and stuff like that a little bit. Like, I don't mind the tap firing action in like Battlefield. They basically did a very similar system to this in the later portion of 2042. So I'm sort of used to it. I don't have like that crazy a problem with it. My main problem is the sliding bug that caused it to feel significantly worse than it should have been. And I think a lot of people like might be more okay with the bloom, like the way the system actually works, if they felt it without, like, again, I suspect a lot of the complaints about the bloom being so bad is more to do with that sliding bug that caused it to feel really bad often. Because I don't care, like, you can argue, like, you don't slide so much, it's a Battlefield. Dude, give me a break, man. Like, whether it's Battlefield or COD, the slide mechanic is a valuable mechanic. Like I said, to get behind cover or try to move out of action, like out of something and all. And just to get from position to position, right? So I'm sure a lot of people, Battlefield and COD people, were doing the slides to move around and experiencing that kind of like aiming bloom bullshit that was happening. Like I watched this video yesterday night, so I was more like alert to it today. And it was definitely happening on and off based on like different engagements. And I had to like become very aware if I slid and it felt like I was being cut short by either like some junk, like some rock on the floor or maybe some gunfight or something like that, right? Then I needed to make sure I was sliding fully to clear that out. And that became really apparent today that was happening off and on so much with me. It wasn't like, sometimes it felt like it was going on for the full fucking game, honestly. But I do slide a lot. So like, again, I don't know. There's more to it. There's more to this thing than I think just that. And this is the sniper build I came up with. I definitely got more comfortable with it, mainly because of this. The DLC bolt, this allows you to rechamber while aiming down sights. The SVPS Optic 6X, the rangefinder, the flash hider, the 26-inch carbon, is it? Carbon. Low profile stubby, 5-round mags, and then tungsten core ammo. Again, I think with the sniper, like, I know, okay, this is Battlefield, this is not COD where you run around with a sniper and all that. I get that. But I still think, like, I'm a hard scoper in COD. I don't run around in COD sniping. I'm a hard scoper. I don't quick scope at all. I'm really shit at quick scoping. Okay, so I'm not like saying do this so I can quick scope in Battlefield. I still think there's value to having a sniper that can move around a little bit. And if you're sniping at slightly closer engagements, I think the sniper should have a better one-shot potential than just the headshot. Like, just the headshot, one-shot potential is absurd, in my opinion, at certain ranges. I know having too large a one-shot kill potential would become way too OP if you're like looking at Battlefield ranges where you're looking at 100, 200, 300 like meter shots or whatever the fuck, right? I'm not talking about that, but like, I think there should be like a pretty decent one-shot potential if you're a sniper that's going onto a point and trying to take over the point, and the people in that point, which is not more than like 50 meters not even 50 meters, it's like 20, 30 meters, and you're trying to hold that point as a sniper, as opposed to sitting in the mountain trying to get 300-meter headshots or whatever, right? In that point, you should have a good one-shot potential so you can snipe and hard scope that, right? Hard scope and like clear out enemies with it. This, like, I was so uncomfortable with it because almost always in those scenarios you just need a second shot. Fortunately, that second shot is more viable with that bolt, so you're not like re-aiming and aiming every time, like aiming and unaiming and aiming and unaiming. But it's still like extremely slow to be a useful sniper trying to take a point, be a little bit more aggressive as far as like objective play. Not necessarily, like I said, not necessarily quick scoping play. I'm talking about hard scoping. I don't quick scope. But yeah, at certain ranges, it should have a better one-shot kill potential. That's why instead of this, everyone's running the slug round shotgun as the quick scoping sniper. Because at least that they can move around with, and at close range, they're still getting their one-shots. I can't even get the one-shots at close range in this, because it's like, dude, you need to hit the head, dude. You're going to get killed before you aim at the head at like the closer ranges. Again, I'm talking about a very specific range profile that allows snipers to maybe be a little bit more effective in objective areas, as opposed to just sitting in the mountain at 100, 200 meter shots. In those long ranges, they should not have a large one-shot kill potential. It should be headshot. But once it's a little bit closer, I think it is appropriate to give the snipers a little bit better one-shot kill potential. Like upper body, lower body, similar one-shot potentials to COD. Now, again, I'm saying this, the one-shot potential, I'm not talking about ADS speed. I'm not talking about using this as a quick scope or run around and snipe. Pop, 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 pop. No, the ADS speed and all is what slows the snipers down in COD. So you're not able to quick scope quite as well with it. You still want to be like utilizing the sniper in a sniper form, but you move around position to position and then hard scope and then pick off people as they're trying to push the objective. And then you might need to move to another cover and pick them off. But at slightly closer ranges, not like sitting on the mountain, fucking like useless to your team, maybe getting like 5, 6 kills, 8 kills because you're trying to get your 300 meter headshot or whatever the fuck, right? So yeah, I think damage profile, it would be more useful. Again, there's a pretty clear reason. Like a lot of the battlefield players, we're not even talking about the COD players. A lot of the battlefield players were running around with the slug round shotgun sniper scope combo. So I think there is a place in Battlefield to have a better damage profile for the snipers at closer ranges. Again, very clear, I'm not a quick scoper. I'm not talking about quick scoping. Just talking about like hard scoping, like, dude, I'm closer to the enemy. Give me a decent one shot so I don't need to like aim for the head. Because I'm telling you, with a sniper, like, it's like, dude, why am I getting near the objective? I'm just going to get gunned down so quickly with anything. I might as well be sitting on the mountaintop if my only one-shot potential is a headshot. Why am I putting myself into like a decent position to be helpful for the team if this weapon is totally useless in those areas? And considering all the maps in the beta, I did feel like the sniper was sort of useless as a team play weapon in these kind of smaller map scenarios. So yeah, just a better damage profile would be like fucking huge. I think the recent CODs have done snipers pretty well. They've actually made it so like most of the snipers in COD, you can't quick scope with them. They're all hard scope snipers, but you can move around a little bit. You get it's effective in those like smaller locations. And yeah, again, but you'd be like, oh no, but Battlefield's supposed to be a large map. No, you need to be useful in the objectives. And when you look at the like objectives, those are the smaller locations that someone needs to be useful in. So yeah, in the overall map, yeah, Battlefield's a huge map, but you also need to think smaller. Like I'm going from objective to objective, and this is a small location, this is a small location. I need to be somewhat more useful. Again, maybe I'm wrong about it. I'm not really a sniper. I'm kind of shit at it anyway. Maybe like the Battlefield players are like significantly better at just fucking quick scoping headshots, and they don't have an issue with it. But I had a lot of issue, man. And I've always had an issue with snipers. But yeah, I avoided it like the plague in 2042. And if this is the way the snipers work, I'd probably avoid it like the plague in this game too. Because like, dude, I don't want to sit on the mountain doing jack shit all game. I wish I tried the DMRs, because I am usually a fan of the DMRs, but at least in 2042, the DMRs had like a similar issue to like the snipers, where it was kind of slow. It didn't do quite as much damage. But I heard some of these were good. I don't know which one it was, but I heard one of them is like a 2-tapper and all. So I heard, but yeah, I didn't use it. So yeah, those are like my builds, I guess. I don't know. Did I properly show the sniper build? I mean, I just blabbed a lot. Yeah, I did. I went through the attachments. This is the P18. I only put this together yesterday, and I don't really know. Like, I think the pistols are kind of ass in this game too. Like, they take too many shots. But again, this might be the bloom nonsense that's going on with it. Mini Flex 1X, full metal jacket, 21 round magazine, and 3.9 inch pencil with the single port brake. The other thing is, like, man, I suspect there's like bloom going on with the snipers, and I'm curious to know, like, again, I'm presuming the bloom with the snipers is to do with the sliding bug again, right? Or whatever that bug is, right? The thing. But I'm curious, I presume, like, if you, like, that bug isn't there, the gun should be significantly more accurate. But like, there's times where this gun like felt like it couldn't hit shit, man. It's like, where's the bullets going on this? And I presume it's the sliding bug issue that, like I said, Exclusive Ace sort of like just covered in his recent video. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a sniper. I hate sniping, and I'm not saying, even if they don't change the sniper and they think my idea is stupid, that's fine. I just won't use the gun because I don't really like it anyway. But at least if they made it a little bit more viable, I might actually try it out every now and then. But yeah, I think without question, like I said, this was something special for me. I just enjoyed it so much. I really had a good time with this weapon. Like, even in 2042, like, all the guns that I've like maxed out and all, they were all ARs and all. Like, it's the style of play that I enjoyed the most. It just is. So, I guess like some more impressions and stuff we can talk about a little bit is, I'm personally not the biggest fan of the signature weapon concept. Like, I prefer the open class system. I do prefer the open class system. But like I said, if you're gonna go with the signature weapon, I think recon should be like snipers and DMRs should be included. It should not just be snipers, because I do think the recon class in this game and even in the previous game, it plays better, in my opinion, more of a Spec Ops class. And as far as I know, they are making adjustments to the perks to be more Spec Ops heavy. But like, I mean, even the perks, it's like, dude, why would I give a shit about a sniper thing if I'm playing Spec Ops as the recon class? And now let's be real, like, you can be like, no, this is a recon class, you're not playing Spec Ops. But there is no Spec Ops class in this game. So recon is the closest thing you can play as that, right? A Spec Ops class. So I think like that like fatal sniper shot, right? Like, once you level up the recon thing, it becomes so useless as a Spec Ops player when you're playing recon. It's like, really, it's like, dude, I don't care about that, dude. It's like, it doesn't help me at all, like that. So having some sort of weapon that allows for both, which is why I think, like, with the recon class, like, I personally still would probably run the assault rifle with the recon, because that's just the way I like it. But if there was a specialty, I think it should be sniper and DMR, maybe. Again, this is just me spitballing, but like I said, personally, I'd still probably just run the AR on an open system. With the support class, I think locking the special thing, the signature weapon, to just the LMGs is also like kind of like limited. I don't even know, like no speed penalties and stuff like that, I guess, right? Again, I wish there was at least a couple of weapons as their signature weapons, if that's we're talking about it. And my thought process is maybe LMGs and carbine for the medics. And then for the engineer, what was I saying? SMG and LMG. So this one could be a little bit more interesting. But you can either play the LMG or the SMG as an engineer, and those would be their specialty. So again, a little different than what it is there. Not necessarily like going with the like flow, like, you know, the traditional closed system, like no, LMG has to be thing medic and all. I think engineers could benefit from both being their specialty weapons, because again, just depending, like I think what you have to like remember is like when you're an engineer, you do play both parts, but are you going to be the repair person, or are you going to be the one targeting tanks? Like you're the anti-tank engineer, right? So I think having like a weapon that plays on both parts of the engineer thing is an interesting way of handling the specialty weapons in this case, right? Because like I said, I understand like when you're playing engineer, you're theoretically supposed to do both, but more times than not, you're doing one or the other, right? Like at least the way I've played engineer, I don't like the engineer class generally, but yeah, I think the specialty weapons could be both SMG and LMG for them, and they'll have like different benefits for the weapon, right, depending on the thing. And then assault rifle, I do think like I said, the ARs and maybe like the carbines or something like that, right? ARs and the carbines for like assault class. Keep it like pretty generic. I've talked about this before and all, but I would like to see a couple of more options for this feature, the field spec thing. And I do think, like, considering it's a like slot here, I do think they're gonna probably have more options in this slot, because some of these field specs I just didn't really like. I didn't like it. Like I said, the recon ones I did. Who the hell cares about like sniper rifles nonsense and all these spec? But the joke is the UAV is so fucking OP. And it's like, why are you giving the UAV to fucking a sniper? But a UAV for spec ops, that's really fucking useful. Really useful for playing spec ops. And like similarly, like I talked about this, and this applies to all of them. Like, I'm not the biggest like assault rifle, this adrenaline thing. It's like such a stupid thing. I feel like the way I play assault, I wouldn't want this. Like this combat stimulant thing. I don't even understand what was going on with it, honestly. Like, I don't even have that great a headset, so sound and all is not necessarily always the like most valuable thing for me, you know. So yeah, this one I just didn't really care for, but I can see people liking it. I just personally didn't like it. Like alternatively, I'd maybe just prefer a little bit more armor or something like that, so I can be a little bit more tanky when I hit it. And this again falls back into that 2042 system. I feel like I actually think this thing is allowing them to maybe push that kind of specialist system in the game without necessarily making them specialists, right? So again, I don't know. Again, but like some I liked and some I like the UAV I liked and the other ones I didn't really care for. Like even the engineer one is like, dude, it's kind of situational if you're being the repair engineer, but if you're being the anti-tank engineer, that's like kind of like, what is that, man? That's not really like super useful as the super ability I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the steps, right? But even the steps I think could be different a little bit for some of them, right? Where it's a little bit more versatility with options, different ways of like thing. Like again, like this one, again, don't give the UAV to the sniper one. Like I think the UAV should go to the Spec Ops style one, and the sniper should have some other dog shit as their like ability. or something like that. Okay, so here's a joke. Okay, so the redeploy beacon is going to the Sol class, right? And what most people have said is like, dude, what's going to just end up happening in an open system, right? Is the snipers are just going to pick assault, so they can get the redeploy beacon and camp their spots, right? So what I was saying is maybe like don't allow the redeploy beacon in conjunction with the sniper is a smarter way of going about it, right? But what they could do, I think that would be a good way of like removing the redeploy from the sniper camping nonsense. I do think it's valuable. Like if you're a sniper, if you lose your spot, you need to go earn it back, right? As opposed to like spawning back and all. Whereas the redeploy beacon is very useful as a spec ops class where you're like trying to like flank or put a cheeky spot and, you know, try to like be spec ops, you know, like stealthy, annoying kind of thing, right? While getting behind enemy lines or pushing a good like objective and all that with your team. So I just thought of this, but like instead of the UAV with the sniper one, right? Give them like when they apply their special ability, they'll put down a redeploy, like not a redeploy beacon, but like one of those like flares, respawn flares. So it's a one-time use. Like if you die, you can respawn there, provided you've earned the max ability, the UAV ability, right? And then instead of giving these steps like these sniper things, create a second one, which, like I said, is a spec ops kind of like field spec, like the field spec has a spec ops version for the recon, right? And you give the UAV to that. So like the spec ops gets the UAV, the field spec system for the recon has a like, instead of sniper, it's spec ops. And you'll have maybe a little bit different like level 0, 1, 2 like things, right? And then the third one. So something like that would be interesting, right? Like the improved auto spawning is useful. Like, I've always thought like actually for a sniper, like giving long range spots, spotting people like at long range is useful. But like I said, the motion sensor is like so anti like dude, that's such a small range. Why is a sniper using that, right? And same with the UAV. The UAVs, yeah, they're protecting their back by putting up the UAV, but usually they're just sitting in the back anyway. Who gives a shit about their like protecting their back? Whereas the way I was using it today, like when I'm in the base, I'm calling in the UAV and I'm checking where the enemies are coming, and now I'm able to take the objective more like I said. Again, my preferred play style, I am going a little heavy with the spec ops nonsense, but these ideas can also like translate but differently with the different classes, right? Again, I don't have a super like say this one, yeah, this aid station. Okay, this is kind of stupid in my opinion, right? Maybe one of the medics can put down an aid station, not like a mobile aid station, but like that specialty like bag that will respawn your like things a lot quicker. So like, you know, the way like the grenades and all take quite a long time to spawn in with your supply bag. Maybe by putting down the aid station, you can like insta resupply your thing while that's active. So it encourages them to utilize that a little bit more. And I don't think it should be tied to like, you need to come up to the player and all. Just drop something and have it marked differently. So like, you know, it's like the specialty aid station where you can kind of quick resupply everything, like a one-time use maybe or something like per life for the other players, right? And then potentially like a alternate, like, so that one might be the supply version, like the kind of like supply version of like the support, and then the medic version might be like something where you like something to do with reviving a lot quicker or something like that, right? Or something like that. Again, I don't know how to put it, but maybe their special ability will like, or maybe the special ability could be like something like you activate it and there's a parameter where you can like kind of recover everyone's health very fast for that instant, or some I don't know. Play around with a medic version and a kind of like supply version of like these, again, this particular field spec portion of the support class. So you have a couple of options like that, right? And again, there can be differences. Like I said, this one, you have like one that is very heavy, repair heavy, and maybe another one that's more heavy with like anti like vehicle. Like it's a more valuable to apply it when you're going to go destroy vehicles and all, like, or something like that, right? So again, something like where you have like a little mixture of that. Yeah, I mean, in that case, like I think it is wise to put like the redeploy beacon with the assault class, right? But I would like to have it as a spec ops option also. Like, so if I'm not playing sniper, I'm playing the spec ops class of like recon, I would still like to have the redeploy beacon, because that is a very spec ops ability to do something like that, get behind enemy lines and then like be really annoying that way, right? And like I said, again, just me throwing out ideas, not me actually like suggesting this is what needs to happen. I'm just saying, like, you know, think outside the box. But you could have like maybe the combat stimulate as one of them, and then maybe like a more tanky version of like assault, like armored one, as the other kind of ability. Like, so you have like those two like options there. Again, I'm just throwing out ideas that I'm thinking on the spot. I think there's more value if they think it through a little better and stuff like that, right? So yeah, that would be like my thoughts as far as the classes go. And again, I don't know how those, like, I know like a lot of the traditionalists and all like would prefer the closed system and all that. And I actually kind of don't have an issue with the closed system, mainly because, like I said, I didn't realize, like, when people like talked about the closed system, like I didn't, like, again, the first time I played Battlefield was Battlefield 2 MC, okay? And then the next time I played it was 2042. So there's a shitload of Battlefield games that I never played, and I just don't have a clue or anything like that, right? So I didn't really like realize that like a lot of these weapons are still available in the closed system, right? Like the carbines and stuff like that. So more times than not, I'd just probably end up using the carbine in the closed system instead of the sniper and all that, right? Or something like that, right? Or the DMR instead of the sniper, depending on like the mobility of it. I have, like, again, I didn't try the DMRs, so I'm not sure how mobile it is, but I presume significantly more mobile than the snipers. So yeah, I mean, I'm not like against the closed system or anything like that, or the open system. I think there's definitely weapons that I'd end up using alternatively with the alternate options that seems to be commonplace with the closed system. Yeah, I remember in like Battlefield, like, again, I didn't play the game that much, but I played it a fair bit when I played it, like for a few weeks and all. Like, I was obsessed with it, right? So I played quite a few games while I was playing it. The Battlefield 2 MC, right? I mainly played the Spec Ops class, and that the weapon that they had, I didn't realize it at the time, was actually a silenced SMG was the weapon. But the reason I loved that class so much was because that SMG basically played like an AR, a silenced AR. Like, it had like really good range and accuracy and stuff like that, and a really good damage profile for the longer ranges and stuff like that. So I always just presumed it was like a silenced AR or some shit like that. But yeah, I mean, it's been ages since I played that game. Like, we're talking about like, what are we, like 20 plus years now when I played that, or maybe a little less than that. I don't know. So I don't really have like crazy like this, that, or the other. Like, anyway. I do think like I know there's a lot of complaints about the maps and stuff like that, and like, but when we talked about the maps, at least when I talked about it, I presumed there was going to be some close quarters, there's going to be a meat grinder map, and then we're going to have a bunch of like large maps. And as far as like what everyone is saying is, yeah, there are going to be large maps. It's just not in the beta. In the beta, we got the meat grinder, which is the New York map. And in my opinion, as far as meat grinders go, the New York map like plays pretty well for a meat grinder. Like it's better than Reclaimed, in my opinion. Like I got so bored playing Reclaimed. Like it was like you just sat in like a corner with like thing, and like there's a ton of nade spams going on back and forth, and it rarely felt exciting. With this having somewhat different elevations and potential for moving around and all, I just felt like as far as the meat grinder goes, that's not a bad map. And then the other maps I think were like two small and like one medium, I guess is what they're like calling it. They're not bad for those types of maps, in my opinion. Like they play really well. I actually enjoyed it for that style of map gameplay, right? But yeah, I do think it would have been nice to see the flow of like a larger map and all that. And I am excited to see and hope there are some good larger maps and stuff like that. Like, we'll see, right? Once the game comes out, as far as the larger maps go. So, I think there was a lot of hate, especially with the New York map that came out. They're like, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. But we knew that like now that we know it's just the meat grinder map, it's like, okay, it's not a bad meat grinder map. Like, hopefully like I said, hopefully it would have been really nice to see the flow of the larger maps. We just didn't get that opportunity. And I guess we'll have to wait and see. Dude, I said this, man, like, it's really weird, like, the Xbox crashing thing, how, like, they did not bother, like, I think some of the bugs and all, it would have been nice to see them maybe do, like, from week 1 to week 2, also see them do, like, a kind of balance pass of maybe some of the weapons, some of the, like, glitches, some of the, like I said, the Xbox crashing issue. The fact that there was no real major like balancing effort between week 1 and week 2, I'm not like super worried about it, but because, you know, again, it's a beta. I think unlike COD, this beta I suspect is going to be significantly more useful for the like Battlefield developers, where they're going to take a lot of the feedback and the stuff and actually implement it into the final game. You know, like in COD, all too often, like the beta is just a demo, and it really doesn't matter what we say or what we suggest or what is broken. They will do a balance pass and all that. But I suspect the reason they can do a balance pass during the in between a beta is because it's basically their final copy of the game. Whereas this is probably like legitimately just the beta version of the game, and the full copy of the final version is not yet. We haven't seen it yet, right? So it's probably not worth trying to do a balance pass on the beta version of the game. It's better to be just them working on the full version of the game and making sure that it's getting all the adjustments that it needs, right? I'm theorizing that's why we didn't see any proper balance pass. But yeah, for me, the Xbox version just not being completely unplayable, like, dude, that was fucked, man. Like, because I'm still like, I'm very uncomfortable with the idea of buying this game on the Xbox, not knowing whether it'll function or if it'll just crash or like brick my console the way it was like fucking hard shutting down the console or dashboarding as much as it was. Legitimately every game it was happening to me. I'm glad I was able, like, I'm fortunate enough to have both consoles, so I'm glad I was able to play it on the PlayStation. But man, if I was only Xbox, I only had the Series X, and that was going on for both weekends, dude, how, like, I wouldn't even come near this game. I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed about it. Because everyone's enjoying it except me, right? And I'm sure there was enough people where the Xbox was having the crashing issue that I was having. And I've looked it up and all. I did research and all. It's not just happening to the old Xbox Series X's and all that. It's happening to even new Series X's and all. So this is definitely some issue that's going on. Again, I don't know whether it's the game or the console or something like that. But it's something to do with both. And some people are like, no, it happens to other games. Dude, this shit doesn't happen with me and other games. it is beyond rare that the game will like actually like shut off my console. Whereas in this beta, it was happening every game, either shutting it off or like dashboarding. And I'm not joking like with that, right? So that doesn't happen with the other games that I'm playing on that same console. It might happen rarely once in a while, but nowhere near. And like I said, this was a persistent issue that was happening in 2042, but not quite in its regularity. But it was happening enough even when I was playing 2042 on the Xbox that I noticed it was an issue, right? So yeah, that's a bit of a concern for me for sure, and I hope things get sorted as far as that goes. What else? Just small quality of life stuff. Like I hope they have like option to like transfer settings, like so like import your settings from either 2042 or the beta, and it goes to the full game. Like the amount of fucking settings in Battlefield is absurd. So like now that I got it right on the beta, and it's very similar to my 2042 settings, just some form of like quality of life, like where you can import those settings from the thing, would be very useful. I think also a lot of people like talked about this with the maps and stuff like that. Like I think we are gonna probably see quite a bit of big maps thanks to Portal, if it functions the way it's supposed to, or the way it's been advertised, right? So it always sucks. I feel like where games kind of like end up like what happened to Halo, like where like it's basically relies on the community to like keep it running. Like all the like content is the Forge community doing that stuff. So I do think it sucks when like as a user, it's like, oh man, hopefully the Forge community in this game is like pops off, so we actually have a shitload of content. Like it really should be coming from the development side more often than not. But we'll see, I guess. Like as long as the Portal system is as robust as they claim it is, and the community decides to take on like the like arms for like creating the maps that they want, the experiences they want, Portal could be like a huge fucking deal with this game, right? Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see with that. It might, if nothing else, if people are like so upset with like the maps that the developers have made, there is that potential where the community could save the day, right? As far as that goes. But again, I would have liked to see the large maps, but I'm tentatively hopeful that the large maps that they do provide in the final game will be good, like the official maps, right? It should be good, hopefully. I guess the last thing, I talked about this earlier in the stream, and I'll repeat it again. So I had this like weird idea, right? Like where I don't want to see like a ranked mode in this game, like or anything like that, but what could be an interesting kind of competitive concept is having like a global leaderboard kind of thing, right? And each season you pick your side kind of thing, right? Like this is, again, I'm not gonna get like, it's partially inspired by what like the finals is doing with their like sponsors. Like you pick a sponsor and then like sponsors kind of go at it like statistically and all that, right? It's partially came up from that concept, but I sort of made it my own, like where in Battlefield, maybe you pick your region, like your preferred region that you want to support. So like for me, maybe I'll pick Asia. For some people, it might be like North America or South America or Africa or whatever, right? And you pick your region, and for that season, all your efforts contribute to like the kind of stats for that said region, right? So it, depending on how robust the concept could be, like it could be like showcasing like the region's kill count, games, wins, losses, all sorts of like crazy stats in that. But like that compiles for like a regional score in some way. I talked about it more in detail during one of my games. But you know, like depending on how they do it, right? It could be a little bit of like a more statistical competition every season, where like your preferred region that you picked that you're supporting for that season, those stats are like kind of fighting each other to who's the best kind of thing, right? Who's the best leaderboard thing like that. So some form of like interesting statistical kind of like global war where your actions in the game have beneficial results for the stats and the rankings of those said regions for the season, right? And then like the end of the season, maybe like, one region wins or something, whatever, right? Something like that, right? Like the one thing that's nice about like the finals, what they've been doing recently is with their sponsored ones, at the end of the season, whichever sponsor wins, everyone still gets a small reward, yeah? But it's sort of tied to the winning side. So like maybe like, if say Africa wins, right, for one of the seasons, then you have an African themed cosmetic that everyone gets, right? But everyone's sort of like, and you don't know what the cosmetic, maybe you don't know what the cosmetic, I don't know, whatever, right? But everyone's fighting for their region, and whoever wins for that season will get it, like something. Again, the way they implement it, how detailed and how much stats and all like are provided, who knows? Like it depends on how much effort they want to put into it. I think it could be very interesting with like crazy detailed stats, like this is the number of soldiers on the Asian Pacific or whatever, like the Asian front or whatever. This is how many soldiers on this, and then this is how many. Like it could be very interesting that way, right? Like maybe like a push and pull, like like a statistical kind of like I said, a statistical combat that's happening based on your actions in the game and thing like that, right? And it's like this kind of like little like statistical war that's going on the battlefield that you don't necessarily like, you're still playing the game normally and stuff like that, but you're contributing to it based on like stuff like that. It could be like an interesting way of adding a little bit more like, I don't know. I think that definitely be like certain regions and players that'll be like, no, I need to jump on and make sure I'm contributing to the effort and all that. So it's sort of like what I'm thinking, like it's sort of like a combination of like what's going on with Helldiver's story also, right? Like there's this kind of like galactic map that's happening, and there's a constant combat between the players and the Terminids and the automatons and this, that, and all, right? So something similar like with this galactic map concept where regions are like combating, and maybe like each week or something there's like tasks and stuff like that, like okay, like how Helldivers has a major order, right? Do this, right? So maybe like Battlefield will have like attack, like revive a lot of players or something, and you'll get bonus points. So as long as you're like, if you meet this requirement, your country will get bonus points and get extra this, that, and the other. So there's ways of promoting different play styles and stuff while contributing to this kind of galactic or like, well, the global war that's going on the statistical level, right? Could be an interesting feature as opposed to something like a ranked mode or something like that. And then I talked about it, like the reason like it came up, like again, combination of what was going on in the finals, like with their sponsored kind of thing, and a combination of Helldivers kind of galactic map concept. But the initial plan, the initial reason I'm talking about this is I found it more interesting like on a competitive level of Battlefield, where you have like national teams, right? So you have like a US team, an Indian team, a Canadian team, an African team. Again, I think some regions, like the reason I went more continent, because like I think some countries player population would be too small to have a full team, right, or something. So you might need to like localize it to like a specific region and all that. But yeah, you have all these like different like national teams, and on a competitive level, it'd be more interesting to see like the national teams going head to head in a esports tournament of Battlefield, as opposed to something like Optic versus FaZe, right? Like it'd be so much funner to see India versus Canada, like a squad of like Battlefield Indian players versus a squad of Canadian Battlefield players on an esports level, right? If that was the thing. And obviously that's beyond unlikely and like not really like feasible. But like in my opinion, that would be like the way to handle a Battlefield esports, right? So that sort of like concept spawned the idea of like having this kind of global kind of like statistical fight. Because like what could potentially happen is if they wanted to, like some of the top fighting like regions, right? Maybe they could potentially pull out some of the best players from those regions and have an esports game based on the stats, right? So you have all these stats that are going on for your statistical global war. And then at the end of the year or something, maybe they could do like a little mini esports where like there's 6 different regions and the best players from those regions are put in a team and they're flown for a cool esports like tournament that is Battlefield, right? So there could be like a more interesting competitive side that could spawn from that kind of concept of like the statistical global war that I'm conceptualizing as far as Battlefield goes. But again, these are like, this is just weird, like creative, like nonsense that I think of. Again, I think what I'm asking for would take a decent amount of development time and effort, and I doubt just randomly like me saying this is they're gonna do any of that stuff, right? But yeah, it's just something to think about. Like this could be a potential thing that they could do if they wanted to, and it could be more or less interesting depending on how much effort they wanted to put into it and how much, how much care they want. Because I do feel like this game, I think like games with small player populations and all, like this concept really wouldn't fly so well. But I think in this particular case, like the way Battlefield's popped off, having this humongous like interest in it, potentially could make for a very interesting kind of like system where this, could play out in a more interesting way. And again, I talked about it like the nuance of like how the score works for like the regions and all, and how the like thing. It needs to be a little bit more in depth than just kill count or this, that, or the other, right? But yeah. Oh, thanks, Mario. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, that's my idea, little concept that I thought of recently, and I was like, oh, this could be interesting. So I don't know if any developer would bother listening to me or watching my videos, my streams, but I thought it'd be cool to throw the idea out there for the community, or for at least, record's sake of my streams. This is my idea. Please try to do it. It'll be cool. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. Again, the idea, like just a lot of rewards and stuff like that for the communities and stuff could go a long way, right? Like you could have like a major order, like one of those, the weekly or monthly orders, like do this task and you'll score more points for your country, could also be tied to a small reward, right? So you not only helping your team, but you might also get a small cosmetic by participating in these things, right? So the reward structure also could be valuable, where it's encouraging retention and game time and playing the game in different ways and stuff like that. Maybe some regions have different tasks, other regions have different tasks, but maybe the final reward's the same and all that. It just depends, right? So yeah, I think it could be fun. It could be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with their live service also and all that, like beyond that. Anyway, that's it. I had so much fun with this game. It, like, is incredible. The beta. Genuinely, like, aside from some of the bugginess and some of the, like, non-functioning Xbox system nonsense, this, like, legitimately felt like legit good old days, shooters, like, where I could just play all day and just have so much fun regardless. I'm really happy, like, with the state of the game so far, and hoping to see where it goes when the full release comes out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. And I'm sure that there's so much more I want to talk about this game, but like, I've rambled for long enough, I guess, and there's plenty of time. I'll say one thing before we end also, is I do think like, a lot of people like, everything was so positive the week one, and then week two, a lot of people became very like complacent and stuff like that. I think in a game like this, being a little complacent and stuff is fine. Like, there's no issues. Like, it means you're enjoying the game enough that you want to like criticize and hope to see it get better, right? Yeah, we'll see. I definitely think the more this game goes and all that, there will be complaints, there will be criticisms and stuff like that. But I think more than anything, those things will hopefully come from a good place, that you just want to see this game be better, and you're still enjoying it. Like, you have that passion for the game that you want to like suggest something, right? Like in that like line of thought. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. Plan is tomorrow I'll play a little bit of finals action, and then day after we'll play a little bit more finals action if Dragon joins up. So Dragon might be playing with me Tuesday, and tomorrow we'll check out the new like event that's going on in the game by myself. So yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, take care. Bye. Yeah, I mean, all in all, this game, I just enjoyed it so much. This beta was so good, so good. Really, really looking forward to the full release.